What is going on, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, we're back with Tales of Arise. No Overwatch today because there's no reason to. I'd also like to state Kiriko Alphen, kind of sick.
It is.
A replica of a black long coat worn by a famous swordsman whose days are filled with constant, unending battling. Okay, it's a setup, guys. I swear, I didn't. I like all these.
Something tells me you moved on to the next character, and the first costume was something.
Reminds me of that one alchemist. Hey, it's Mia. Is that Asuna? Hey, it's Bizarria. I don't know this one. Okay, it's a setup, guys. I swear. Sick. The Rita Mordio. And this another Tails character? I don't know. It was a setup, guy. Yo, that pose just makes him look so cool. No idea, but okay, Dancing Phoenix is kind of cool. It was a setup, guys. I swear. I had to know. Okay, Samurai goes hard. Silent Assassin, okay. That needs set up.
Is that a Sodia outfit?
Huh?
The Commander's Armor of Justice.
Oh, it does kind of look like Sodia. I don't even think I saw that. No, I didn't. Sick. I wanted to see if I could buy any of them, but I'm just gonna wait because there's like a bundle and but then I saw Kirito and I had to say something.
Of course. How can you not? It'd be a crime.
Unfortunately, I don't have any snacks during all these cutscenes. I have a donut.
I have everything but a donut.
You don't have anything to do until the Dead Imes victory speech. You should wait here. I'll give you a room. Use the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come. Wait.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
By Joel.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
Risen? Alright.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred! Stop or there'll be no turning back!
Looks like the bad guy.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Makes me uncomfortable.
What's with this Danganronpa kind of
I know,
angle?
like the goofy.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
About to happen. have to know is that this is the Lord what they decide to do. Get the astral energy. And if so, then
Seemed pretty effective.
Just...
He looks like the bad guy here.
yeah, okay. I can yeah. Okay.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Mom,
So why am I? Well, like I'm going. Oh. Really quick. Okay. Let me see how hot it is. Seems like everything's gonna get the CPU. Turn on the fan to have my AC going.
What's happening?
Just I heard something late today, but I wanted to check the heat stuff.
Gotcha.
I think you should make sure to write down that we should clean my what's today.
Okay.
Just to be safe. Not that it's like super bad or anything, but maybe adding more thermal paste and just cleaning out might help a little bit. Because obviously dust will make it hotter. Let's see if I can take out this boss.
I'm
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
okay.
Rising Library! Take this! Start up!
I'm gonna go ahead and assume this thing's probably weak to water. Maybe? I don't know. And to tell you one thing, it's not weak to wind.
I hope my team wasn't literally just running into dying.
Might be weak to electricity. Like electron.
With the enemy's weakness.
I'm out of ammo. Let's go get her.
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
And again.
Benediction. You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Raging
Here!
storm.
You're mine!
Start
Start up!
Here's another. Glacial spear.
Take this! Throw!
Waterfall. Freeze blade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steel.
Blow away!
I'll be saving you. Mine.
Benediction light. Here I come! Eat dirt!
From bullseye. Lightning
Take it!
again.
I'm not done!
Thunder blade.
You!
Excited. I'm only getting radiant here.
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Raging cascade. I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come! It's over!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. In here.
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
You're mine! Not again! No escape! Severing wing! Here I come! Take this! Resonate with the earth!
Water, hear my call! I never miss!
Ready and rare!
Can't get out of this!
Take far enough!
Armor won't save you!
How's this? Radiant, here! Lightning orb! Raging
Dragon
cascade!
Swarm! Grind you into dust!
Here! I'm out of ammo! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Sleep now! Water, hear my call!
We're looking at that tail tornado.
Glacial spear! Here's a
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Blah, blah, blah!
Burn! I owe you one!
Sleep now!
You're mine! Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Go! Lightning orb! Radiant
Can't get out of this!
More with that here!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arc! Sleep now! First aid! More projectile!
It's over!
Water! Hear my command! I'm ready!
Take this!
Lightning again!
Elusive Healing!
Thank you!
Tornado Blast! Behold!
The guard.
The Earth's hope! Tectonic Vision!
I'll heal you all! Raging storm!
Slash!
Healing circle! Take
This one's all mine!
and again! Far enough! Lightning! I never miss! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I'll heal you all! Magic and healing!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation ruined.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Slash! The Tempest engulfs you! Random Slash!
Raging cascade!
Lightning Thrust! Take it!
Magic is there! Lightning! Feel full! I'll be saving this radiant here!
Ready and rare! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! More where that came from! Water, hear my call. Spread.
It's wide open!
You
won't escape me.
Evil.
You're mine!
Begin.
And there goes the tail! Right, let's do this! Catapult!
Here's a healing arm.
Raining strike!
Radiant storm.
Elusive gear! Here I come!
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements!
Here,
Watch out! Take this!
First aid.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine!
Radiant
Lightning!
Lightning.
Burn in hell!
I'm out. Radiant here.
You're mine! Negative damage! Resonate with the earth! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
Will this help? The water. Blah blah blah.
Slash! Be still! My turn! I owe you one! Take this! Here I come!
Here's the evil. I never miss. Raging cascade. Water, hear my call. I can't heal you forever. Here's evil.
You're finished!
In here. Freeze Lancer. I'll be saving this one.
Hurricane thrust!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Try pistol! Strike! Not today! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
I never destroy the core.
Either just damn.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah,
There's a second core?
but Almadria got away. Rinwell,
Gotcha.
are you...
Well, neither.
I just
What the hell
problem.
happened here? Bayfont,
Yeah.
is that you? Thank goodness you're okay. I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, It's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
I want to understand her reason. I get that's like a lot of astral energy. I mean, she did tell her own sources of KO prevention on wall, Jared?
Heck yeah.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
How dare you?
We'll stop it this
I could
time.
though. I didn't realize the tornado was an enemy attack at first.
What?
I didn't realize the tornado was an enemy attack at first. It does a lot of damage.
I didn't realize either, but then I realized.
I still
I
can't
realized
believe what
that
that
it might
Almeidrea
be
did.
on like his third time using
Not
it,
only
but also
that,
it's like
but she was
he treats it
enjoying it.
behind him and he doesn't move it.
It's patently
It's like-
clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out.
I don't like.
I don't
like
think
that.
I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
It's also difficult because there are a lot of other spells, and I figured also might have been
Then
theirs.
we head for the underground docks. We need to
I
hurry.
think they might have used like,
Rinwell,
flag.
can you keep moving?
Pretty sure it was really just that. And like the fireball.
Yeah.
He also used like a wind laser.
I don't think. Oh yeah, I did that. My main thing that I don't like about bosses like that is again, it's a thing where you have to be attacking it constantly, but then it just does things with its body. And then
Yeah, like
you
you
can't,
fight forward and it can create an area around its tail, and then it also can spin.
yeah, just
So
like
it's like
spin.
you kind of can't do anything.
It's like even if you kind of see it coming, you don't know for sure if that's what it's going to do, and plus you're like in the middle of an attack. Like, oh, using Cyclone, I'm gonna try to hit its tail while not going into the Cyclone. Then you see it's like about to do something. Like, oh, is it gonna like fight forward? Is it gonna slam its tail? Is it gonna spin? And so
And
it's
also when
annoying.
it screams like 6 times in a row.
Yeah, that's awesome. It just, I don't like the
It's
bosses
not
where
great.
you're forced to fight up close, but you also get punished for fighting up close. But like they don't, what's it?
What's that?
Signify
Every
the
boss in
move
Monster
or
Hunter?
Yeah, at least though in this game, it's like the monster's small enough and actually has like some tells. You know, at least when
Yeah.
it's going to attack, even if you don't know what attack it's gonna be. But Monster Hunter, it's just you can't see anything, but just like basically a monster's leg, and then it rolls and it hits you from any angle. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stupid skits. Sitting out trying.
My family and I, we spent all of our days
Yeah, I forgot
just
about that.
living in
Surprise,
hiding
surprise.
Huge.
until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell. Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
You know, I haven't realized this too much until like now, but anytime there's like a female villain in a game, maybe not every single time, obviously, but I feel like a majority, they're always just like crazy. Like they're actually just like insane. It's never like they actually have any like good motive or again like anything. They just like actually seem like insane. When it's just like guys, they just seem like angry and mean.
That's fair.
Sometimes like completely psychotic, you know, but most of the time it's just like they're angry and mean. And then like females are just what's
Like, say, for example, the mysterious swordsman, he seems kind of insane.
yeah, but also like it seems like he likes to fight, you know? It's not like he's really angry or mean or like crazy. It just seems like he's really powerful and he wants to fight other powerful people. You know? That's good enough reason for me.
If anything, I'd argue this lord has more of a reason with the crown contest and everything.
Yeah, but also they just like are dipping. They killed everyone in their thing. Again, it's just like it didn't seem like there was thinking going on or anything. They're just like crazy. They're just like, haha, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Yeah, I guess if they're leaving the place, then it doesn't really make
Torment
sense.
them. I don't know. That just seems a bit weird to me. Where are we going? They said there was a ship. An underground thing. Is it like the place we went? No, a ship there or something? I'm also gonna sleep at the inn, I think.
Not looking too good on CP. I basically had your exact same loadout, but what was it?
Law?
See, the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure Alton was like dead, but I don't see how that happens.
Well, if you use his move, it make you damage.
Ah, that does make sense. In which case, I'm surprised it's not dead more often.
Yeah. Another thing, is I'm pretty sure you can swap people mid-fight if you hold them on the keypad. If you hold for them, it'll like swap.
Interesting.
I think just because it shows like a bar filling up. But I think it's like swapping.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It's like when I mostly know because when I'm trying to use a move that takes forever, and then I'm mashing on one
just see
person
it.
trying to use their move. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to make any food. I want to use this. But I want more ore. But I don't know if we're going anywhere where there's going to be ore. We'll see.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I think it's weird that so many like Tales games can create like interesting characters to where it's like almost all of them are like likable, but then they're also not just like the same character.
Yeah.
Because you would think that that's how it would be. You know, like hey, Lloyd's cool. Everyone should be like Lloyd, but it's like no, not really.
I think I found where we're going. Oh, I gotta find my map, I guess.
It's one of the places we already went to. 'Cause I was thinking it might have been one place where
It's in the ruins. Yeah. The elevator that we couldn't go down.
The ruins?
Yeah, into the hidden wharf.
Oh, the ad. Have a fast one. I had a feeling that's where we're
I don't know when we got the key.
We've reached our destination.
going. Doesn't matter. That's fine. Ooh, I can craft a weapon. So many of the stuff. The question is, who do I want to make the weapon? Oh, Rinwell's is the biggest upgrade.
I didn't even have any of those things. Last I checked. Unless you got one from
You
like
tell me you don't
that
have Bazaar
fight.
Mega Cores, or do you mean only the Astro?
Just that.
Probably.
Have
from
you guys
Claw.
checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, I also gotta remember to put on my good stuff and not my drop rate stuff. But to be fair, actually, these are pretty.
I just choose to make those the same thing.
Yeah, with Lucky Bangle, I only have the Lucky Bangle. So, Fiona just has the Lucky Bangle.
Yikes. What if you put on something that you just don't use? I wonder if you can just put that stuff on people you don't use.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
In which case I might need to get crafting 2 things.
Yeah. When I pictured
can't
the ship,
believe
I
there's
wasn't thinking
actually
like
an underground
a cruise
harbor
ship.
here. There are
Yeah.
even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
If I don't care about stuff. What then? Speed run. Spots. Cool. About holing around heavy objects. Them to make a boat. Things a cup. I don't know exactly what that means. Being a cupcake. Yeah. Last night we watched the 5 Nights at Freddy's. It was surprising.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Kinda
Sorry,
was.
friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better
I
you
watch
give
One
us the
Piece,
boat
though.
and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been
No,
out
it's
on
not
the
to go
water
in a
before?
surprisingly small amount of
Sea
how
ain't
to actually
nobody's
steer a
friend,
ship.
You know. You need a sea dog
There's a
like
wheel.
me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in
Something
your
tells me
debt.
you aren't
Now
gonna be
that's
very good
more
at
like
steering a ship.
Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
What do you mean? It's just a wheel. There's no pedals. It's easier than driving a car.
Yeah, it'd be weird if there were pedals.
What I know, there's basically the sail and the rudder, and then the wheel.
But what do they do? Why are they there? How do you do?
The sail's for the wind, obviously. And you either raise it or don't raise it, and you can use the, it's called the mast, change which angle the it's set to. And then the rudder, I don't know. Something with the water. Probably. And then the wheel steers it.
My impression of the rudder is basically the wheels control the rudders, but if it's really tough, then you
Yeah,
just
you-
need to do that manually.
Ready to go? Set sail. Alright.
Well
Hold on
said.
tight, It's gonna get bumpy.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
First thing I was gonna do.
I know, Mom.
Yeah, it sounds like something where it's like, oh, just don't do this thing, and then we immediately do that one specific thing.
I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding
Sure
up.
hope not. This is where our journey derails.
Where's the plank?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah. A yardstick.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
That was a very long dialogue. Well,
Just wait till you get to Renwell and Shion.
This person looks a little seasick.
You don't look so good. You alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Now would be a perfect time to have a 5-course meal in front of you. That's what I think. Rinwood. It's still Rinwood. Okay. We're moving forward slowly.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
You know, it is a bit confusing, right? How they're like, yeah, you should kill her, right? Because she's like a terrible person and one of the lords that we're trying to defeat, right? But then they're also like, but don't do it out of hatred. But it's like also like use your hatred, and also like you should be mad, and you should kill her. But also it's like, don't do it out of hate and out of anger. But it's like, what? It's just a little confusing. I feel like it's more of a, you know, let's just kill her. right? She's a terrible person, part of our quest, and obviously you specifically hate them. But yeah, it's not like she was like trying to kill herself and kill the person, you know? So, I don't know. Doesn't make too much sense. Like, at all, but.
I feel like part of it's just like she needs another reason to like keep going rather than just hating that person, especially
Yeah.
like to kill her.
But then it's like, oh, let's, well, it's like, I'm just gonna block the shot, you know? And it's
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't seem incredibly productive.
why though? It is like, why are you defending her? It's like, I'm not, but it's like, I am, and I don't really have a reason. I don't know.
Yeah, and personally, I think that person could probably take a few more shots than the can.
Yeah. Plus, what do they expect her just to not fight her? I don't know.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
The ocean really goes on forever.
It's true.
Now it's time to talk to Mahavar.
Which is a Skyrim name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. Let's start. The ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, but now's the time. Sure. Don't really need the nap, but... things about to pop off. Guessing so.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's a big vessel.
Ship. She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Bet I know what you're thinking right now. Man, I really want to explore this entire place.
Yeah. Ship dungeons are always the best.
Persistent
Eternal
little
Sonata.
things.
Cheetos
It's only like
dungeon.
5
Evidently, I
floors,
shouldn't have
absolutely
spared the
massive.
wretched vermin.
At least at the top, we don't have a bold guy.
We don't know that.
We already have the bold guy.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
What's the place called? The Mobile Fortress Gradia. Now it's giving Blue Dragon vibes. This is gonna be a doozy, dude.
Shion, I want to thank you.
Looking forward to
What
it.
brought this on?
What you said.
And that was
helped
muted when I
calm
said we
me.
needed more barriers.
Don't mention it.
Resume the search for the Mobile Fortress, or return to the Fry Fighter. Once I'd love to start. We got skits to listen
what?
to. Good question. The Fray Rider, something like that?
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out? now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay. First chest, life bottles. I'm probably gonna need those. Not as much as Jared, but
Okay.
probably still gonna need them.
Does Alton have KO prevention yet?
Who?
Alton?
Yeah.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm. I think I've procced it once, and he's had it for like ever.
I already hate these armor guys. My attacks just can't combo them in the air.
Can you take it?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, got some more astral crystals.
Right, here goes! Bring them down!
Oh, this is the worst possible outcome.
In an instant!
Get back home.
No chance! It's over! Resonate with the earth! It's over! Great outfit! We're not finished!
If I didn't just dodge that.
Commander of Heaven!
What are these armor guys weak to?
Let's move.
Death.
Oh, I don't know about that. They seem pretty resistant to death.
It's a fair point.
Where is the move? Present. I kind of want to try this iron cleaver, but I don't feel like it.
I'm right here.
What's this saying? Is it me or does it look like the one we ran back into Riville? Well, the one this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of all Medjugorje's crap. So what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I can get rid of it Maybe. Let me just give it a shot. Okay. We finally have her thing. Surprised it took this long to get it.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Meow.
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine!
Art seal. Demon flame. Hyperigor.
You're mine!
Radiant
It's over.
Laser blade.
Rising Wyvern! Ruin Gate!
Glacial spear.
Right.
Pierce evil.
Take this! It's
Freeze
over!
laser. Thunder field.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sovereign Alpha! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
The water's
Take it.
blah, blah, blah. In here.
Here I come!
I'll be safe.
I'll face you.
Rising Wyvern!
Now.
I'm not down!
This
Time
ends
to
now.
die.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I don't even know if Rinwell's doing like anything here.
Not once we consider bringing in law.
Huh? I definitely did. For sure. Law probably would be pretty good.
He isn't.
Can he just like break their guard instantly with any move? Is that the entire reason we have him?
In a sense. It doesn't work like that.
I think you're using him.
I think so. There is a way I can break everyone's guard in a single hit that isn't my boost. That'd be pretty convenient.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Sovereign Alpha! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not shot! You're mine! It's over! Raining slash! You're mine! It's over! You're finished!
Okay. Well, that entire time everyone else was fighting, I was able to knock out that one guy.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I don't know, maybe it would be better having them all. Kasara's pretty good and all, but I think we're gonna be fighting armor.
That's the lightning tiger blade in a while.
Huh?
Haven't seen a lightning tiger blade in a while.
No, I've seen it pretty often actually.
Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you! No shield can stand up to these bits!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! I'm not done! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Awesome. Hello? How's it going, Tycho?
Looks like we won.
I'm tired and I don't know what. But it won't stop me from absolutely butchering it.
A showdown between blade and fin!
Sometimes I feel like it's cheating for enemies to have guns.
I'll crush you!
Tenebrous Claw!
Crazy, I'm looking at the same thing right now.
I'm on it! Resonate with the earth! Slash!
That is true.
Struck! Stardust! Do it! Chisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix!
Well, that just takes so much damage. So no Overwatch? Yeah, just because, what's it? Kind of burnt out of Overwatch right this second. And I think next week is the start of the new season. So then we'll actually enjoy coming back.
I was just gonna move out of the way of my punch. That's cheating.
But it just effect. I don't like Claw. I really don't.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Resonate with the earth! We're not finished! Rising
Go ahead to dodge, there's so much lag on it.
Shut him down!
I clicked it, I swear. Like, the dodge just doesn't want to work.
Seems about right to me.
That's fine. These guys look like they might be a little tanky. Won't stop me. I'm absolutely gonna obliterate you.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Stop them! Don't resist! Tempest! Swallow blade! I won't show you any mercy! Got you now! Rising Falcon! No escape! Let me see what I can do! Strike! Swallow blade! Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Viper! You're finished! I owe you one for that! Rising Take this!
I'll take you all on!
Oh yeah, let's go.
Flare Demolitor!
You're mine! Elusive Genie! You're finished! Take this! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Elusive Genie! On your knees! Pile driver! Take this! It's over!
Here goes!
Rising Viper! It's over!
Hear my call!
Come back, will you?
Really necessary thing to do.
Dragon Storm! Blew away! Here I come! It's over! Everlasting stop! You're mine! Negative
Finally.
Say no more!
Again, took way too long to defeat.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Access
Never seen
area.
anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got my 5 buff for all the enemies that I beat after there's no enemies. Okay, it's a lot of floors. Might as well go to lower level. Unless that's higher. I don't think.
Crazy, I also went to that place.
There's just a lot of stuff. I'm also glad I got the increased ore.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty useful.
No further!
I'm able to get an entire light combo on a guy without my team doing literally anything else.
That'll be.
Say no more!
You see this coming?
It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me! Take Tiger Blade over, Radiant!
I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna run out of CP.
What is that?
Well, I don't see there being a campfire on the ship.
No, I'm pretty sure we could go back to the one area.
These don't seem like
That's actually a
they're
good
running
point.
no Zugals,
But
so
can
that
we
means
just sleep?
Indeed.
Improve the dirt experiment with success. Lord Omidria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with the Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sized by or on intruders, maybe it's Altamir's pet or a lab rat.
This is...
Plus I haven't used like a single CP, so I'll be fine.
Right, here goes! The rebel!
I believe that.
A new melody. You're finished. Tell me, have you ever considered yourself
That's weird, because your CP is lower than mine.
Consider yourself finished.
And you have 2 higher, max.
Well, that's courtesy of War. I can almost get
Which part?
it being one.
I'm not done!
Glacial Vivian, pierce evil! I'll smash you! Hurricane Blazer!
Take this! No escape! Swallow blade!
Switched on! Hurricane
Rising Wyvern!
Tornado drive.
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Pierce evil! Igneous
Try harder!
I'll grind you with snow!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Don't get careless.
I have like peach gels, so I'll be fine. There's no way this experiment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Access deep. Sneeze attack. Don't mind me.
Hey, look at that enemy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over! Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Pile driver.
It's a duel of the hour.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready at line 3. If they just sit still.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue. I never miss.
Shut him down! Now! You're finished! Stardust!
Gonna stay out of that.
Take this!
I love the ability going off cooldown just as I need it. Very convenient.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Here I come! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Yeah. I wish Rinwell just had it every 1 second.
Been
That's
doing
fine.
really great lately.
Pretty convenient.
I could use a peach gel right now.
Crazy. Same here.
Never putting Rinwell back on.
Though I bet you needed it more.
Well, I didn't need it at all.
But you kinda used it because you wanted it, you know?
No.
I was thinking on the exact same situation of getting the blue gauge as soon as it doesn't matter.
It happened the one time. Right now, though, I think I still have No. Yes? Oh, okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
There's a Creepzilla.
Oh, I saw it.
You'll pay for what you did.
also going to put back on some of their arcs. Pretty sure. I really just want wind. I think these moves just kind of aren't good. Maybe fly. Those for now, just using air thrust.
You know, I sure wouldn't be against there being an orange on one of these things.
We'll soon see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Magic emblem. Not really that useful.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Light cloak might be kind of good. It was. I really don't know what's even good on her. I feel like I mostly just want her using these spells. What am I gonna do? I think we're already at level 1. And then we went lower floor. Then we've been to L2. Cutscene? No.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Oh, my buff's still up, I gotta fight.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Take down their defenses! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! You're finished!
Glacial
Resonate with the take this! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Lightning Wyvern!
How much CP did I possibly use in these last few fights?
This ends now!
I'm pretty low.
Yes.
I'm basically still full on it.
I'm right
Well, that's not true. But I'm currently at 2.
Behind you, Shion.
Learn to dodge, I guess.
It's definitely not on me. Not entirely on me.
Is it too late to talk over our differences? Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's over!
Lightning condemned!
A debut performance!
Too much to handle? Water! Here I come!
You're finished! Lightning Wyvern! Stardust!
Now! Freeze Blend!
Hurricane Thrust! Here I come!
Water down! Freeze Blend! Too much to handle? Here's the wind! Here's the wind!
I'm not done!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm already playing under training.
What do you say?
Did we fight that shiny?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Oh my lord! You're mine! You're finished! Thanks! Try hard right now!
Take my revenge on
Blue
you!
escape! Swallow blade!
Incantation void.
Lightning condemned! I can't heal you forever! I can do this all day!
Too fast!
I'll keep it up.
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Take this!
You're finished! You're mine!
I'm ready! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come! Out of the way!
Now you see what I can do!
My deal? Take this! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! We're not finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like a present. Yeah.
Whoa.
I need to be stronger. What's with that
Things aren't looking too good for me either, Druid.
shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
See, it just makes you wonder. Because how can I go into a fight with no CP and come up with the same amount of health and yet also be at no CP?
The enemy wields ice too.
We'll soon see about that! Sleep now!
As much as it seems like a bad idea, I think we're gonna have to take off Dohalim's ability to combo people. Kinda stealing my thunder.
Coming through!
Yeah.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're... Take this!
I would sure love to open all these fancy gates.
Why do they have to do something?
I can feel my power growing.
My health is not good.
My health is looking fine. Could be looking better, but it's time to cave and use Naruto.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. Resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. My shield. I'm not done. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm just banking on being better.
How much longer
That's
will our
supposed to be.
healing arts last?
Well, if I play better than you, and I can get through all these enemies, at least in this floor, then I can just go back and heal after.
Discourteous.
But then you'd have to walk past all the enemies or kill them again.
Not if I clear out the entire floor, though.
Oh, you're gonna stop spawning, right?
Huh?
It's not like he's gonna not respawn, right?
Yeah, but if I clear out the floor, I don't need to come back.
And but there are walls you have to break down.
What do you mean? On this floor?
I call it CP, yeah.
Oh, I can get everything else
Healing
besides that
arts
wall.
take their toll on the user, you know.
Right.
Huh.
Wanna rest?
Ooh, that wall, singular.
I wonder if we can use this.
Plus, no chances I already have max CP.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see.
These enemies do. I don't know if I have the confidence that I can, take.
Be over there.
We're gonna do it anyway.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm going in.
That's the one person I didn't care about hitting, actually. That's why I swapped my target.
It's over. Take this. Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I mean, it does just look like one wall here. Oh, and I took down a different wall by clicking that thing. Okay, doesn't click. Okay. The question is, how much does it cost? 39. So will even using an orange gel help me? Yes.
How little do you think an orange gel restores?
Well, I just didn't know if it would restore enough for both.
I'm running low on potatoes.
So could you just heal up the ship?
This looks nice and tough.
And cook, which is gonna give me a much greater chance.
Restore CP after battle.
Well, health also works.
Oh, those look cool though. Butterfly wing.
Heck
Looks
yeah.
like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
So in other words, we could have saved an orange though if we just would have went back to the ship after the first floor. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes. I honestly probably could have saved an orange if I wouldn't just had the heal food on since the start.
I was too busy just trying to increase the ore I was gaining in this dungeon. So.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Okay. There's also a fight over here. However, I still can go back and heal before having to.
Why there's so many enemies here? I have to fight every single of like the 5 enemies in this room.
Let me find Jared.
I won't wait.
Pulling people. You know, maybe I can take this enemy. Oh. Just this enemy though? Looks like some stuff's going down to the second floor, so maybe I should go back in. So is it just lower floor or level 1 or what?
Level 1.
So does each floor have a lower level? Or is just lower level its own floor?
I think lower level its own floor.
Is it easy to get back to the ship?
Pretty easy.
So I have to go through this entire freight area though.
Really depends what you define as the entire freight area.
All these enemies?
Yes. This is where I fought 5 enemies moving in, and it wasn't done.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't know why they can't just have like the ship as a waypoint. Sounds much easier.
Could have been worse.
I thought I threaded the needle there.
Here goes! Bring him down! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Engage! Begin! Now we're missing Wyvern! Here I come!
Here's evil!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I've used a bit too much healing.
The question is, what buff to go?
Finally, some open space again.
Maybe I can craft something. Manage the rant? I think I can afford some better weapons. What do I need for furs? A dragon flame sack. I don't think I have. I could enhance this opal though, which is probably a good idea.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
What do I want to cook though? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Just attack up sounds pretty good. Heal after battle. We have a good amount of those things. XP boost could go kind of crazy. I do have some Sea Brain. More dropped items up. That's probably.
This should definitely keep you guys.
He's fondue. Where's the entrance?
It's safe to say that was an awful fight.
How do I get back in? Do I talk to this guy? Return to the hidden wharf? I'm guessing that's just like... What, just the wizard or the boss? Did I not fight the boss?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You have to go back and heal?
Go no further.
No, but it was still awful.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll trip it up.
Team going berserk. I guess every single one of my teammates went no hit there. Including me.
Sounds useful.
Especially me, actually.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I see one, eh? Take this!
Hear my call. Magic is
Armor won't save you!
My deal! We're not ready! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Those perfect odds are crazy.
It's over! Rising up!
Yours or mine?
Yes.
Can't get out of this!
Freeze laser. Now.
Look sharp!
That's how you, looks a gold enemy right there.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm gonna kill him good. I'm gonna kill him so good. So good. Quick, dead.
An opponent like this should be easy. The rebel! Stop now! Like this!
Careful. That's some kind of camouflage.
Now you'll learn! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm not
Freeze laser. Hear my call.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Start up!
Glacial Steel. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind.
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rise up! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
In here.
You're finished! Start up! Rising Falcon!
Here's evil.
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one.
Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Blue Escape! Start up! Tear!
Negative gate! Behold! The Earth
Cry!
tectonic fission!
Radiant.
I didn't think you were saying it.
Resonate with the earth. Take this, Stalagmite. Try harder, Monster. Another incantation. Do it. Heal. Take this. Now. More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. I'm not done. Win. Continue.
I can do this all day.
Hurricane Thrust.
Freeze Blazer. I'll be saving this way.
You're mine. I'll run you in the sky. Here I come.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
How much did that really take out?
That took more energy than I expected.
Okay. About 100, which is pretty high. But not that bad. All things considered. The real question is, what lies beyond that star? That's what has me worried. Or should we definitely not go there yet?
I think it's a cutscene. Ain't a boss fight.
I can.
Running the cutscene might take more out of you.
It's probably
She
true.
sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her.
I don't. At least I
I
do
think
research.
there's more to it than that. What could it be?
There's something that Hootle would want to do in that room, but I don't know. Well, this floor looks awfully blocked off.
Crazy.
Not even locked.
Right now I'm looking at something I don't think I want to look at.
Two lizards?
Is this the ship's cargo?
Even
What
worse.
a pain. I
Three.
can't see anything past all this
One
stuff.
lizard.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
One lizard, surprisingly. It doesn't sound that bad.
I won't forgive you.
You don't have the full story.
Glacial Spear.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Start up!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial Spear. Piercing.
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
I never miss. Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That doesn't look like a lizard.
Close.
That looks like a chimera.
Initially, it looked like a bat.
I thought it looked like a lizard.
Yes, but then I learned that it isn't a bat. It's instead something much closer to a lizard.
Little help.
Easter!
Burning strike. Water. In here.
Try harder! My
Those
turn!
flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Piercing
You're mine! Flash! Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you. Thank you.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'm not done! Blow away!
It's weakened.
Here I come! This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Sword Ray Alpha! Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Switch on! Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Ray Alpha!
I never fit. In here.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Where that came from?
Take this! You're mine! It's over! Swallow Blade! One win! Take this! Coming through!
I'm not gonna lie to you, this dragon might be easier than lizard.
I can agree with that.
Inferno!
There's so many opportunities to just stagger him.
I'm not done!
Raging Constellation. Hear me, flee now.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear.
Blow away!
Do it.
Bring down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The flame dragon things I need? The flame sack?
These bad guys really
One
don't
of
mess
them.
around.
I'm gonna fight another.
Kind of cringe. I got two.
I guess all my item
Guess
drop
it's
right
not
there.
gonna work.
We'll just have to go back and check.
I just have to fight another one. Not that bad.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Engaging! Try harder! Negative hit! Resonate with the Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Rhythm! Strike! Fire before!
That's my cue.
No escape! Shut him down! Elusive Deity! Try harder! No chance! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Negative hit! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
I'll be freeze longer.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! It's over! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact!
So smooth in the combat, I'm crazy.
Seems about right to me.
Some knight's armor?
This looks nice and tough.
Kinda crazy.
An orange gel? That's even more crazy.
I thought those things were extinct.
Me too. Question, do I go to the other floor without healing? They don't feel like
Yes.
going back healing. I wondered, what if I just don't feel like it?
Don't feel like going to the floor without healing.
No, don't feel like healing.
I also didn't feel like healing.
There's a thing, a heal druid right there.
Uh-huh.
Convenient. You get to be
And
stronger
talking.
because you have a shield's weapon. I'm gonna urinate everywhere. I'll be back.
You act like I crafted the weapon.
Good though. That's important.
I don't need it.
You need it more than I do. I'll say that for sure. Because you're bad.
That's a complete lie. Oh, okay.
And back. Yeah, I'm back. Good time.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. And on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Yeah, you know, I have a feeling this thing is going to be a double boss. And I actually really hate the idea of that.
What is he saying?
I have a feeling we're going into it right this second.
One last place to look.
This is the team I want, though. Problem.
Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Alright, it's go time.
Almadria!
He's gonna just fight with
But all
herself,
alone?
no minion.
Watch yourselves. She's probably
It's
planning
gonna be a
something.
pushover.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
Don't be double boss. Anything but a double boss.
This isn't helping the double boss allegations.
It certainly isn't. No, I don't like anything about what's about to happen. I have a feeling it's gonna take us a couple tries, Drew.
Enjoy your meal!
Okay, I'll see if it's just one being.
See, this might be worse.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Not because it's one person. Because they're flying.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Magic is there! Searing flame! I'm out like the wind! Hear me! I'm a searing
If he could expose his tail, maybe.
Yeah, they're keeping it out of the arena.
That move's a little annoying to a fight.
Yeah, especially when they just use it, and then they use it again, and then they use it again.
she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
This is some punishment.
You pay for that! Severing wind! You're mine! Stunner! Tear!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
You're mine! Take it! It's so try hard! Not a chance!
Hitting pile driver.
Wind! Release its deity! Throwing light spear!
Saving this one. Here goes. More where that came from.
Healing circle!
In a vine.
This one's all mine!
I'll face you.
Take it! Wind!
I'll blind you into dust.
Take it! Stunner!
Gotcha.
Ignite!
Thanks.
One more! I'll heal you all! This one's mine! Healing circle!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine!
I'm gonna using a life bottle here.
Out of the way! Magic is out! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Here! Water! Hear my call! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That isn't very fair. Anything that I just watched happen.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away. Can't get out of this.
Into the shadow!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
More for the stockpile.
My true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
I'm gonna use orange I think now. Might also give Fion the opal here.
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Natural defenses are fading. You're not sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
And now,
I never!
In a vine.
not in your dreams.
It's over!
I couldn't make it in time.
You're finished!
Nothing gets by me.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
I can't lose.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied.
Take it! Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it?
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Ignite! Take it! Blow away! Capacity Steam! Try harder! Not a chance!
Let the marksman handle
Take it! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Dance in the wind. Can't get out of this. Right.
Dance in the wind!
Try harder. My turn.
I'm here!
Strike. Sword Rain engulfs you. You're finished. Dragon form. You will suffer. It's over. It's on.
Lightning condemned! I'm out!
I owe you one.
Dating pile driver.
I never miss! Oxygen waterfall!
My true power!
Masterful! Not while I'm around, she isn't! Freeze Blaster! I'll be
Here I come. Hurricane thrust.
It's time! Rinwell! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
How'd you fare against the first quick time?
Well, the first quick time happened to... It killed him. That was the first one.
I missed it because it's like, oh, strike, and then I press a button, but then it actually wants me to press a very specific button.
Oh, well, it didn't happen until the very end for me. That's the only time I got
You
it.
murdered my mother and
So.
father.
I'm pretty sure I got it towards the middle of that
But
second
I'm not
phase.
like you.
Yeah, no, I didn't get it all until the very end.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Water. The chaos. I'd also like to explain that boss fight really sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
bad.
that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Baby? I'm saying?
I don't think that's how that works.
What just happened to him?
Alvin! Say something!
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, it seems like it'll hinder our mission quite a bit.
A lot. We can't use a blazing sword. We don't have a healer.
That's not entirely true.
Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and wait for the instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy channeling almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. Yeah, point is, that boss sucked. Because first, I feel like you were supposed to be able to stop the one girl from casting, like the Lord, but you couldn't.
Yeah, but you couldn't target her.
Yeah, and it also, even if you weren't, it should hit other people, not just the person you're targeting. That was annoying. Also, the
Yeah.
Mystic are essentially just killed every single person in my party, even though I avoided every single
Yeah,
bit of it.
crazy. Same here. Because, like, there's 4 tornadoes and they don't move, then you just springs into them top speed.
Yeah. I think I had to use 1 life bottle, 2 orange gels, and I think I just used the peach. I don't think I had to. It was more so just so I could survive the...
I think I might have used the same items.
It was just, like I said, it's hard because, like, you want to use no items, but it's also not up to you just taking damage. And also, even if it was, if your team just doesn't heal you, it's kind of annoying. And, like, say, the dragon was only annoying because he, again, had, like, no indicator that he was going to do his attacks. He just kind of instantly did a slash on you, and then did another one. There was no, like, hey, look, I'm about to attack you. It's literally like, okay, first claw attack, you couldn't see it coming, and now you can just imagine there's going to be the second one because you got hit by the first one. I don't think I was really ever able to see him starting up just a normal slash. Plus, the entire first half, he was always in the air and impossible to do anything. I was never able to get a core break, which was stupid. To be fair, again, maybe that boss just intended for us to use someone else besides Alphen or Lo.
It's possible.
Can you Daniels figure out where you need to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do, now do it, return to your position. It was just a little bit annoying. I don't want to talk to all these people. It's gonna hurt. And I have to read. Ugh. I feel sick. I don't know who got in their heads to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay, as long as it's like everyone just has like 2 quick things to say, I'm fine with that. Another one bites the dice. Doon, 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 doon. Okay. They seem to be all pretty sad. Didn't surprise me. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone successor. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Okay. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do your job here, 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all, but seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Okay. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it is uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subject. Right.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Back to my room. Who's it? It's time, Alphen. Looks a lot like you. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits. We meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, we'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Doesn't sound good.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
I have a feeling I got a lot weaker after all that's happened. Feeling pain, losing a blazing sword, have no teammates. At least I was able to beat that really fun boss.
True.
What's ahead?
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to beat enemies.
It's a little tough.
Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's over! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Stardust! Rise! Here I come! It's over! Raining... Try harder! This one's all mine!
That was fun.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Raining... Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slash! Take this! Slash! My turn! Strike! Slash! Swallow Blade! Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Rising... Take this! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Raining... No escape! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Try harder! My turn!
What am I looking at?
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
A crime, that's what it
Here
is.
I come! You're finished!
Almost went completely hitless.
Very relatable. However, I'm using skills from basically the start of the game, so it's not very surprising.
Okay, good. That went well.
Oh, okay.
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Finally, we have a team. Retired Avenger. I'm gonna use all my points on that. Yeah, that works for me. Sick. What do I get on that? Shockwave slide. Be kind of sick.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Nice. Good to know we still got Hoodle.
The legend.
Even if we have 0 heals. I realized we were just slow in the water. Sometimes I don't feel like fighting.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's not in your dream.
Begin! You're mine! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
I am not beyond fury.
The water, blah, blah, blah.
No further.
In here.
I'm not done!
More
Swallow
for the
Blade!
pile.
Sword Rain
Here
Alpha!
goes.
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Thunderbolt.
Dragon Swarm! Air Pressure!
Resonate with the earth.
You're finished!
Waterfall.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Feel.
Let me
Take this.
free you of your
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Strike!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Grind you into dust.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I don't like having no healers.
Let's refrain from
We
losing.
do have a healer. What do you mean?
Someone who has heal. This is different from a healer.
Speaking of this
I disagree.
it's populated by Danins, but they're not under
You
the
need
rule of
healing
any
circle
lord.
that desperately?
Pretty refreshing, huh?
Yes.
The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spot...
I've achieved the ability that I've always wanted. You're muted, by the way.
Spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
How's it going, Belle? And also now we have the left and right eye patch. That's what I'm saying.
And now you'll never guess how my Dohly.
Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
I
Well,
couldn't guess.
did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah.
It's only
Eventually.
extremely related.
Feeling
When the
any
ship
better, Belle?
sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you
Lunch,
guys
how are
first.
you doing, Dave? Or how are you doing, mate? How's Slit DJ Salad? DJ Salad? No idea. No clue. Slit
got
pretty
my
terribly
memory
got
back.
destroyed by bosses and just enemies. Me?
I got more destroyed by the enemies on this island than I got by any of the bosses we fought.
I'm just a little tired. Don't know really why. Slightly hungry. That I kind of do know why.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No.
Slit
They
could be
kept
destroyed.
me
I
locked
thought
in a
Slit was the
strange
sneakiest rat in
facility.
town. There's no way Slit could be destroyed.
They experimented on me.
I hate to break
Like
it
I
to
was
you.
nothing more than an animal.
That rat
It's
got
true, I
displaced.
can't be.
There were others, but
Nah.
only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
To answer your question earlier, made him still in pain. That's unfortunate. Eventually, we'll go numb to it. I think
As
that's how
for
it
what
works.
the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But
Waiting for the day
Shion
the
said
pain
she'd
goes
never
away.
seen him before.
Hopefully
How do
sooner
you
rather than
explain
later.
that?
That's all we can hope for. But tomorrow, Brawl, which is pain for me.
I
So.
was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now,
get the new
you're
controller?
just
I have.
reacting to the shock.
It's pretty sick. Got it for like Christmas. But still, it's not enough to keep them from wrong, unfortunately.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
You're looking sick? It does. And it's pretty good.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Part disbanded. Nice.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
I can't fast travel to these places, but I really want to. You think I found his outfit yet, Jared?
I mean, no. You might have, but no.
Gotcha. I'm really excited to talk to all the party members again. I don't want to. My head already hurt from having to think. I don't like thinking.
What are the odds this was our armor to begin with?
What?
What are the odds this was our armor to begin with?
I doubt. Any fishies over here? There's a random chest in the water. A happy bottle. I don't think a happy bottle is gonna solve my problems. Could be wrong though. I also saw that we got a pineapple shell.
Kinda sick.
I also actually have some like gals, which is kind of crazy.
I don't believe it.
I do. I don't feel like talking to people. If I had food, maybe. I just have to sit here. Unless I gotta
What
read.
do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, Who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up? Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the
Thirsty?
proof you need to know
Yeah,
you're a
more ways
good
than one.
person, Alphen. Do you understand?
I mean,
If
salty
I'm
chips.
still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
One out of the 4 of the dialogue's out of the way. That's crazy. Shut up, Cal. Nobody asked you. Also, in theory, wouldn't it be dangerous just to have bulls chilling? I mean, this one looks pretty happy.
Yeah.
But
You're certainly full of
I
surprises,
am.
aren't you?
oh,
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me.
I can't take
Though,
this guy
there's
seriously
still
with
an
double eye
awful lot
patches.
I wish I could understand. Every new
How
piece
about
of
you?
information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels
Great
just as
question.
elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
heck yeah. Rinwell, what do you got to say?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I'm gonna rescue her so good. Looking pretty good on everything. Gotta explore a little bit more before talking to your boy. Hey, star hair. Like Kirby.
Is it though?
Yeah. Specifically Subspace Emissary. Stick the things on people. You know, like DDD.
Gotcha.
Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion?
The walls meant to be broken.
What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. but there's still so much that I... There I go again. So much for the inspiring Elfin of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Heck yeah.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Bang. How did I miss this chest? Beef.
Of course.
More dialogue.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That... sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Time to wreck
Alphen, right!
them.
Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Law. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. That does describe Law pretty well. Not bad. I'm sure. Whatever he does with Inferno Punch.
I'm excited.
I'd have to agree.
Look sharp, people.
What's my team looking like? How dare they? They think I want Law on my team?
Every time I want to save for KO prevention, but they just keep giving me the other stuff that I want.
Yeah.
Act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
But now I'm in a dangerous position. Of who do I really want on my team? The field person or Alpha?
Remember, if the pain's too much...
And what join?
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
There's a lot of enemies.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You're mine!
It's over. Now see what I can do.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Down! You're on!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Prepare to be hunted.
They're about to get paused.
Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Rage, not industry.
Here I come!
Shattering pieces.
Here I come! It's over!
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Yeah.
Flare Demolisher!
Here I come!
Slash! This one's mine.
I'm not done! Look sharp! Lightning
It's a boulder, they assume I'm gonna play Alpha in this fight.
Take this! It's over!
Going in.
Take this! It's over! Stardust!
In a bind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in.
Stardust!
It's now. Frozen.
Hammer.
Frozen Hammer's kind of cool too.
have you not gotten like any of their things?
Alfin,
I still
you
haven't gotten
okay?
Fine.
what was that?
This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if
What
it was
about
pleasant.
Fiona
It can be pretty useful, though.
Dopamine?
It's
Or
good
Dohaline?
motivation to improve and get
That
stronger.
was also cool.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Makes me wonder how many I don't.
Anyway, I'm
I
glad
have
we can
not seen
protect
more
the
so.
village,
Not I don't have.
especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of
I've
these
been waiting
memories
so
will take a
long
while
for him
to
to saying
process.
pain hurts.
But I've learned something too.
He will, probably. Or he did, probably.
My
Yes.
rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Side quest, first. See what he's got.
Okay.
People know how to fight Zoogles, yeah, because I've got a big
Why?
favor to ask. You do indeed appear to be in a dire strait. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into the village stuff. Oh, you did. These Zoogles aren't trying to attack us, they're stealing our fish. Fish. Yeah, these ape Zoogles, they've got a huge arms which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and right for the taking. However, they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten dang good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you are.
What?
Dang straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
So that's your point of contention, the manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help? Assuming.
Okay.
Absolutely, we'll sort out to use it. Fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up. As you can
Great job.
It's mighty kind of you to help out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishy friend.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
We got a little bit more dialogue. And then maybe we'll be free for a little bit. Probably not.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
It's fine. I love the dialogue. Big fan. I love it. I love it so much.
That's the trick.
Something's
the dialogue
on your
never
mind.
ends.
Yeah.
You having
30
second
hours
thoughts
of
about
dialogue,
rescuing
10
Shion?
hours of gameplay.
Of course not.
Pretty good.
Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
I'm finally free.
Who else even won on my team?
What?
Kyun was such a crucial member.
Yeah. What's happened here? Nothing apparently. Yeah, I liked having Shion for like the healing and the damage, and being from a distance. But you know what? It's just awful without her. So.
You know, Alphen's just as good.
You know, actually, I think I'd have to disagree with you. Believe it or not. We still can't
And I guess
fast.
I'm a sneaking suspicion you're still not using the law.
No, I am for sure. He's just in the back.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Probably could heal before going for it, but like, do I really need to? Probably. See, the thing is, Kasara has like a big shield, and yeah,
crazy.
That's it.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Time to beat up these angry.
Coming through. Here I come. Shield. Try harder. Now. On your knees.
If they rush you, you gotta
First battle, Rinwell's already at 1 HP.
I have no limits.
Never mind, I think Alphen's going on the team. Because it feels incredibly weird having the field person now down to the right key.
You know what's really great? These boars just not stopping.
Oh, that actually feels awful, not being able to dodge.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, I'm taking the shield person off the team.
Why?
I just don't like him at all. Plain and simple.
Get excited, Jerk, 'cause we got a couple of things. More dialogue, first one. So.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was
Let me
pretty
enjoy
hot,
this.
but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
There it is. That's our target.
No choice. Here I come. Your fist can't get out of this. How about this?
You'll never guess where I am right now.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Everything looks fine with the lore. All right, let's do this. Ha! All right.
Two fish. Both were new and both were very large. I'm simply too good.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
I wish I had one of those things on the line right about now.
Am I muted?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
It's like caps lock.
Stars above.
Pretty much.
That's gotta be a new record.
Anyway, why do you wish you had done the line?
Because that's the last one I need.
But
Okay, change of plans.
And it doesn't want to show itself.
that's fair. Also, I don't know if you, when I said these enemies are annoying, but the enemies are annoying.
Which enemies?
All of them?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Does this guy, like, exist?
Yeah.
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
I've got something.
Stay on the line, you.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Okay, easy.
Indeed. I much prefer
Even
the
plucky
forests in
confirmed?
Menancia myself.
It has
Not that I
nothing
don't
to do with
agree, but maybe now's not the best
I know you has everything to do with log.
time for Elda Menancia pride.
More of these wild boars.
Go no further.
Hurricane flight. Try harder. Take this. Rising
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Take this.
Far enough!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hitting pile driver. Take
On
this.
guard!
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Benediction life.
Make it rain! In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Going in.
You're mine!
Take this. Think you can fly?
Sword Rain out!
Time to
You're
shine.
mine!
This one's mine.
Sleep now.
Take it! You're finished!
This one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! You're finished!
I'll be confiscated.
Stardust!
Dance in the wind.
And now, man.
This one's mine.
Try
Fight some really fun enemies.
No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! You're finished!
Appreciate that.
Swallow Blade! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice try, Priest. I could really go for revitalize.
Sprightlier than before.
Gotta keep the buff up. I gotta keep the buff up.
A little help.
Flaming meteor.
Thunderblade.
Far enough.
You're mine! You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Going in.
A new melody! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Here I got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain.
Don't leave! In an instant!
Impact.
Not a chance!
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come!
Hurricane
Swallow
fire.
Blade!
On guard. One more.
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade.
Don't get careless.
I feel like I'm using a lot of everything. Which isn't good.
Out of my way.
Light.
Look sharp.
I owe you one!
Their arts were interrupted.
You're finished with the earth!
Nothing gets
Sword
by
Rain
me.
Alpha! Here I come!
Look sharp.
Stardust!
Confiscated.
Stardust!
Another incantation
Denied.
Hurricane now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! On your not done! Air pressure! I'll smash you!
Resonate with the earth.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it
Double
rain.
leap! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I just feel like I need a healer.
A comfortable win.
All I need is regenerate.
That's kind of what I'm going for as well.
Going for the few, as in you don't have it.
Yeah.
No choice!
Pretty good.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
One more.
Elusive You're mine!
Raging
Cheating pile driver! Stop! Take
Flaming
this!
meteor.
Time to let it rip! No further! It's over!
Not gonna lie, it's gonna take a while to get used to Alphin's boost attack not swinging.
Is it looking good?
And also not having a Mystic Art.
this one.
Look sharp.
Hurricane strike!
Resonate with
Try
the earth.
harder!
Freeze Lancer.
Enough now! Swallow Blade!
Hurricane strike.
Eat dirt! Stardust!
Flaming meteor.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
On guard.
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! It's over!
Freeze Lancer.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
This is gonna be probably save.
They can't possibly expect me to find one owl in a forest.
Why not?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no further!
Try harder! Look, check this! You're finished! Thank you! Stardust!
Not on my watch!
On guard! Hurricane thrust!
I don't have much left.
Swallow blade!
Far enough!
Rising wyvern!
Another incantation ruined.
Stardust!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block! This one's all mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Deity! This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
Stardust! Hurricane thrust! You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over! One more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, could never compete.
Don't get complacent.
One way leads to a campfire, so I'm gonna get the campfire. Not that I need health, but
Hey, look at that enemy.
I just kind of feel like it, you know? Really just in the mood to have
Wouldn't
health.
hurt. You know, actually looks like you're really low on CP.
It's shining.
A lot lower than you probably should be.
Break my shield!
Dependable to the last.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
This
blast!
one's mine!
In here.
Blow away!
More for the south side.
Take this! Strike! Rise on! Take this!
Dance in the wind.
Stardust!
Seal.
Piercing roar!
Can't get out of this!
On guard! Take this!
In here.
Blue escape!
I'm ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this!
Dance in the wind. In here.
On guard!
More for the
Try
south
hard! My turn! Blue
side.
escape!
Lancer.
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Swallow blade!
More for the south side.
It's over!
Now.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Dark Sorcerer. Oh, that sounds really good. But I kinda want to regenerate.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We should really go back and clear that novice training.
Well, we can't, so.
We really shouldn't have gone back to clear that novice training.
Astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Well, we could've.
Coming along?
At any point.
What do you want to do with
But not
it?
anymore.
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician? And then?
Nothing's in this water. Glad I said hi to it. Hydration. I don't know. Oh. Renwell, item professor. Oh, faster magic charge. Anything to wait or make Renwell more busted. I'm fine.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I actually do want to check in on this. The ranch expanded.
Oh, baby.
And I can have sheep. Oh, I can make some better weapons. This is what I've been missing out on. Okay, sorry, only on Alphen could I make something better. Okay. The refined Thundernail. Am I still using the opal in this guy? I definitely am, aren't I? No. Okay. Oh yeah, because I had the opal and Shion. for whatever reason.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I don't know if I feel like replacing my food buff. I think my current one gives me more SP.
Made it through another day.
More dialogue!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Dinner is also ready. Don't tell me you're muted again.
Anyway, I wasn't. I just wasn't talking.
Yeah, I saw that you definitely weren't talking.
Well, it's because of the dialogue. I want to mute, especially I have to have my fan on, my PC fan on, so nothing overheats. But yeah, point is, dialogue's great. And I was asking if there was any reason, like, getting closer to a character mattered besides just the skit stuff. But I feel like probably not, seeing as nothing seems to have mattered, unless it does. Then you said dinner was ready, and I'm like, I know, I'm gonna go get that. Then you proceed to say, Javen, you're muted. To repeat everything you just said. So I'm gonna go.
You should unmute.
And never come back.
Same.
done all the dialogue for the entire rest of the night. Now we have food.
Time to cook 'em.
Hi, Hoodle.
No escape!
Switch to offense.
Sword up! Begin! Take this!
Hurricane
You're
strike!
finished!
Look sharp!
Begin!
Hurricane strike!
You know, these boars actually just kind of need to stop continuously running endlessly.
Rising Wyvern! Read this over! Appreciate that!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're mine!
Here's the
No escape! Blow away! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust!
Look sharp!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
This one's mine!
Soaring
I'm
Light
ready.
Spear! My turn! Crescent Flash! No escape! Soaring Light Spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Inky better get away from my food or I'm gonna kill him.
There is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Wouldn't it be funny if we got jumped by a stray monster?
I think it'd be funniest if you got jumped by a stray monster.
Why? That's really mean. I wouldn't lose though, unlike somebody who lost to a stray monster.
You can't with me haven't lost to a stray monster.
Well, I've lost to one.
Here goes!
Surprise, surprise.
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! It's over! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! It's over!
Nothing
Stardust!
hurts my
Here!
On guard!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Thermal rock. Hear me out. Maybe I'll just make 3 water resist rings. Right?
Crazy.
And then never have to fight anything again. With death being a problem. I find it hard to believe that not the best option for all my people to have is 50% resistance to whatever the boss is.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't think that was a monster.
Definitely.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over!
In a bind?
Time to shine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Elusive
No
deity!
escape!
Eagle Ray!
I'm not done!
Switch to offense!
Rising Wyvern!
Time to shine!
Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Soaring Light Spear!
On guard!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up. A new melody.
Make it rain!
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Blast! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
I would never get complacent. That word I know oh so well.
Uh-huh. And now, after a bunch of dialogue, we finally explore the rest of this place.
Just about. It's this. Okay.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
No rest for me. Never mind. Forced rest.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death
Who do
by
you
putting
think I
their
am?
passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution.
Loser?
Until proper treatment for an ailment or injury
They expect
can
me
be
to fight
obtained.
5 flying
Think he might
enemies
have been
without
asleep
shield.
in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned.
Okay.
Why can't I ever get, like, good moves on Law?
Law doesn't need any more good moves.
It's like I just need one more good grounded move. But all the moves I get are either my one other grounded move, Tectonic Punch, which is garbage, or air moves.
Super Swallow Dance.
But if you don't rest when you can, you're
Well,
going
that
to
just...
regret it.
She's right.
It's not a
We
second
need
good
our
grounded
rest to conserve our
move.
strength.
It's like a move that lifts in the air, which I want to use exclusively for that purpose, rather than having
No
two moves that
problem.
lift in the air.
We'll save Shion.
I'll just lift in the
I
air
know
and
we will.
keep in the air.
Well, I can't break guards with just my one move and then going into the air.
Well, you have.
And so I need a second good move for
night,
breaking
everyone.
guards.
Alpha doesn't have a single good move.
That is a complete lie. I'm pretty sure you could win with just Stardust.
Stardust an aerial move.
Okay.
Okay.
Alpha's different.
Alpha's a bird.
He is. You're right.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Guy doesn't seem like a very good guy.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
No. I feel like it's a little surprising I didn't see that owl anywhere. I'm beginning to just not believe that there's one here.
Oh, it's here.
But kind of thinking I'll just ignore it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jared.
I always hear you
These
muttering
boars
to
are so
yourself
annoying.
whenever we're in battle.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Quick, target
what are
him.
you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Pause. Love repeating myself.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Sick. Okay. You know, I'm getting really nervous for some of these other enemies coming up and bosses.
What's that?
Because the enemies and bosses have been pretty tough.
what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Yeah. After more
Is
dialogue.
it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Literally not a single
Not
thing.
being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Am I getting into combat again? It's been so long. I don't like these guys.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Tornado Alpha! Just going in. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Going in.
Confiscated.
I'm not done. Hurricane Thrust. Start up.
A banana.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll see about that.
Rising Wyvern.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You're finished.
Dance in the wind.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. It's over. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. Take this. It's over. Negative gate. Soaring on now. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Sorry. Got it.
I
Go
can
die.
feel my power growing.
No. He's probably still on me. That thing came back with a vengeance. It said go die. And he started chasing me. Oh, you're on my TV now, huh?
Surgery hurts more than I thought.
Get out.
Sion, sorry, but could you? Oh, right.
Being harassed. I think I beat up 3 months.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Doubt it.
Take this.
You're mine. You're finished. Dragon Form.
Begin.
Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. It's over. Soaring Lightning Spear. I'm ready. Dohalim. In an instant.
How was Jared's day?
We work well together.
A lot of loss.
Not here before. Huh? I'm on one. Why are the chickens alive?
Let him take across the road.
Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Claw. My turn.
Who's dead?
You're mine. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I'm ready. Dohalim. In an instant.
When it's just been, Jared died to a bunch of things, and I don't die to a bunch of things.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
I'm
And
welcome.
that is our greatest strength.
At least today.
Bad.
Stellar, phenomenal, fantastic. Probably another thing that I'm reading.
Awful.
Super. Frankie style.
Yeah. I'm, I don't know. Wearing a white shirt. That's That's a cause for bad spray.
No further.
Is it?
This will come in handy.
Try harder.
Right here. I got you. Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Start up. This one's mine. Rising
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Make it rain. Milky Blade hit. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. No escape. Start up. Make it rain. Too fast. Look sharp.
Mapping on Berserk right now.
My turn. No escape. Elusive deity. Take this. Slide. I'm ready. Jolene. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed.
The Reeds.
I feel sprightlier than before.
So good. Just need to make it to these enemies in time. Easy. You need break sweat.
Out of my way. You're finished. Does this hurt? You're mine. You're finished.
That shell's hiding something big.
In a bind? It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. Armor won't save you.
Going in.
Rising Wyvern. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. Shot. You're finished. Swallow Blade. Regenerate. Here I come. You're finished.
Much obliged.
Start up.
Appreciate the help.
Rising It's over. I'm ready. Jolene. In an instant. Impact Claw.
They really like that one.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What are you?
I hardly ever see that one. I think I've seen it twice.
What's this?
I see it like every time. At least once a fight. My buff! Those look like 5 flying enemies that I'm not gonna have Fion for. Fortunately, I'll deal with it better than Jared could have ever
Never
agreed.
stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real.
I did it in Classic.
What does that even mean?
I said about 50 words while completely muted. Either way, I doubt it because you have a character more well suited for aerial combat.
That you doubt I'll do better than you because I have a character suited for combat?
Well, either or. I'm sure it made more sense when I first said it.
No!
That's my cue. You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Never mind.
In a bind. Make it rain.
Never mind that.
That was a terrible showing.
Well together.
Finely timed walk.
But I did?
He just stood still in the air and missed like 4 times.
Okay, that's because Alphen
Worked up a sweat.
can't aim.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see.
He's got more depth perception than ever now.
These baddies are gonna be busted.
Discourteous, aren't you?
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay under big shots.
Okay. Fight me.
Denied!
Try harder. My turn.
Appreciate the help.
My turn.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're finished.
Igneous
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together, like a finely timed
It's
walk.
over. Rising Wyvern. One more. Stardust. Soaring Light Sphere.
Armor won't save you.
Swallow Blade. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
No. Law Armor Breaker. Okay, well, definitely want that. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Okay. So I want everything from this. Yeah.
What skill tree is that? Because it sounds like you just want to have,
Still
you want
have
everything
room
in
to
it.
grow.
I guess you wouldn't know how to get it.
Shining foe over there.
Armor Breaker.
So maybe, perhaps, breaking armor?
How would I know?
Good question. I gotta start breaking some more enemies.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
The lights keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. Can you take it?
Okay, you guys can let me attack.
Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Sphere. It's over. Swallow Blade. Here I come. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Boom.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This isn't 5 flying enemies, but I have a feeling it's gonna rough me up.
Let's see what you've got. I shall ensure you survive this.
In a bind.
Here I go.
Take this.
It's on.
Going in.
I'll take you. You're finished.
Take this.
Soaring Light. You're mine. It's over.
Begin.
Eat dirt.
Tempest.
Not in your dreams.
You're mine. You're finished.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together, like a finely timed walk.
Elusive deity.
Take this.
Think you can
It's
fly?
over. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
There's so many spells!
Slash. Swallow Blade. You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern. Take this. Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over. Swallow Blade.
Look
Now.
sharp.
You're mine. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Flaming meteor.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. No escape. Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Hurricane Thrust.
Make it rain.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Ooh. Old pulverizing hammer.
I'm in good
They
form.
really,
I'll
really
crush any
want to
enemy
distract me
that
from
makes
getting KO
awesome.
prevented.
We've got an avatar of
And I'm gonna let them.
destruction here.
Truly,
Did
she
you get the
leaves
armor
naught
breaker?
but rubble in her wake.
I did.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
We were gonna talk about how you somehow did that faster than me.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Well, I guess actually, it doesn't hinder you at all.
I think I'm getting stronger.
It's not like you just can't use them.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not that surprising.
I think it's a little surprising. An earth cave.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Not even halfway through this thing. Well, I hate to break it to myself,
Hang
but
in there.
I might have to go back and eat.
Little help.
It's over. Swordblade Alpha.
This one's mine.
Take it.
In a bind? Appreciate the help.
Ready.
You're mine. You're finished.
Like moths to the flame.
Not in your dreams.
You're mine. Stardust.
Make it
Surely. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. Now,
Surely. In an instant. Impact Claw. My turn. No escape. Stardust.
Make it rain.
Surely. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my only move is Impact Cross, actually.
I'm ready for
Unlucky.
the next battle.
I don't think it really matters. Then it might be my strongest one, so. Campfire, AMPFARE. Ooh, there's a heal point. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, actually.
Definitely a bad sign.
Just a little concerning, I'd have to say. You're making forward some weapons, though. Yep, roll my money, but I did it. The comeback rank reduces stagger time. Oh, why would I care about that? Rare item. Drop rate. Up. Kinda interesting. Impact rank. Plus 80% penetration at minus 80% resistance. I have a good one though. No. Well, I'd kind of be
I
interested
can tell
in
you
that.
that'd be great on
Alpha.
someone who already can't survive from tag, is what I was thinking. Unless, of course, that's Alpha.
Yeah.
And is penetration just like a certain damage type, or will it help me break guards?
I don't know. I think that.
Well, then I will proceed to slaughter everyone. Because I never get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Just it'll make literally every hit fatal.
Some of these rings do seem pretty good. The heal one? Heal 5% on enemy defeat. Kinda good.
This is the next level after item drop rate.
Well, it's like an actual skill. Or the heal bangle.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Really could increase aggro by a lot. Wouldn't be the worst, if not the best. Do I have anything I can buy that would be useful? Orange shells are only 3,000, dude. I think I'm gonna buy better armor. I feel like I haven't done that. I feel like it could really help. If I sold the commodity items, I would get them. Those were good for that. I can make some.
I always love the sound of hammers banging.
Oh, let's see if I got what it takes. I can also take off lucky. Put on something. Probably crit. Hopefully, maybe the Pierce symbol. Sure.
If you only use such bad ore for this impact rank.
Away.
Let's die to a boss. That's what I'd say.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
It's a flying in.
Doesn't look like we're getting past.
That's actually not what I want to hear. Believe it or not.
And there's 3 of them.
Fall from here and it's curtains.
There's not 3.
Uh-huh.
We're just trying to get past.
I want to
Get out of
believe
our
you.
way.
Save your breath. All that thing sees is a fucking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Too much to handle?
I can handle it.
What am I even looking at?
Landed it.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regeneration.
It's over.
All right. Now, where was mine?
Eat dirt.
Appreciate the help. Much obliged.
Did you know Renans and Danans have unique ways of...
Tell me about it.
Take this.
Tiger Blade.
Too much.
Heal.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Okay, that's
No
really cool.
further.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
From beyond, imbue this
Great
vanquished
God!
soul with resuscitation.
Another incantation ruin.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. I'm not done. Let us swallow blade.
How about this?
All the ones say knock it into next week.
Hurricane strike.
You're mine.
Now,
Swallow blade.
get on in there.
Sword blade alpha. Rupture. Crescent flash.
Meteor, ready to go.
Here I come.
I'll be saving this.
Sword blade alpha.
Far enough.
Magic is them.
Okay, what happened to my team? I blinked and everyone's dead.
Eat dirt.
You're mine. Prepare to be sealed.
Yeah, how are you alive? What happened?
No further.
I'll take you all on.
I'm just pausing.
It's like he literally just killed my entire team, and I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Look sharp.
Yeah, was it the laser move?
I don't know. I just looked over. Renwell was at 1 and everyone else was dead.
Have an ace up his sleeve?
Raging cat. They're not playing around.
So many moves.
Leading pile driver. Here I shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
How does that hit me?
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Well then, let's get back into it.
Dance in the wind! Air's ready to go!
Down! You're on! Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine. Take this.
Ready!
Dance in the wind! Sorry.
Forgive me. This is mine.
Jumping on!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Thrust!
No further! You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Daytime.
Anything in armor is all right!
Sleep tight.
On your
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Slash!
Feel.
This is definitely a laser.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Get on in there,
Swallow
Michelle.
blade!
Let's give up the pressure.
Heal!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Dance in the wind. And hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Benediction light.
Your moment! No escape! Slash!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken.
Try harder! My
Stay
God.
sharp, everyone.
Take this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Take this! It's over! Dragon
Dance
Force!
in the wind.
Use too much.
Sleep now.
One way!
I'll be taking this one.
Go in! Crescent flash! This one's all mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Now you see what I can do!
It looks like we
need him! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely dealt with. That was a rough one. So what happened to Jared not dying to bosses?
I haven't. Oh, I literally just died.
I'm impressed so many people.
But
from
this
Thistle
isn't
made it through
my
here
fault.
alive.
My team's just running
Who's
into
to
him.
say there weren't a whole lot more of them who
Adrian.
didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now
You
that
tried
we've
your best.
cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face
I'm still
terrain this
kicking.
perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
Okay.
I guess that would
This
be the best
scream,
solution
which
here,
apparently
huh?
hurts a lot.
We've wasted enough time here already.
I barely noticed.
Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
They're done growing. I might as well say hi.
It just jumped and killed 2 people. Where's the counterplay?
Jared, I don't know how you're so bad. How are you killing
How
everyone?
are we still
Dragging your
not
entire team
there yet?
down.
It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is
It's
silent
just not fair.
determination.
I think it'd be
Talking
the
too much
smarter
will only
play
waste
to just
energy and burn
die
you
and then
out.
get my items back.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
That's what you gotta do.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle today, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Okay, he's
Tell me
dead.
that before I listen next
So
time.
much I need to say about
Still,
that.
Dolim has a point.
Give
One
him a
wrong
sec.
step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Okay.
Unbelievably unfair.
thought it was
was
pretty fun.
acting against a alternate boss. Also, I died to After's laser when he dives down at you, you know?
Yeah.
Because every other time before that, he just fell straight down. But this time, he decided, I'm gonna teleport above you and then land on you and instantly kill you.
It's kind of funny.
Not to mention the amount of times it's just like, oh, I can punch him, scream, instant kill.
Yeah, usually I
And
just
not
try to
even
like
equip
avoid.
the accessory that weakens my defense. It just kills me. But see, like, how do you do damage though? If anytime he's punchable, he can just scream, kill you.
The trick is you have your entire team in safe location, and then just healing.
Ah, yeah. I forgot about how I do that.
Much damage.
The amount, like, I'm pretty sure all my CP went towards revive. And the most of my life bottles went towards him to revive people. Because apparently, having nothing else you can be doing while it's in the sky, and also having a perfect dodge that's just way better than everyone else's, because like the 2 easy passes, isn't enough to be able to literally fight back in the slightest. It's tragic. And yes, I am blaming my AI teammates for being stupid.
It's fair. They're blaming you. Also, Rinwell's tidal wave is really good.
We work well together.
Finally timed once.
Negative gate.
Leave the enemy's arc for me.
Milk blade here. Take this. You're finished.
The water's
Take that. Take this.
Tidal wave.
You know what I can really go for? A heal after the fight.
I probably should have bought more stuff before the fight, if I'm being honest.
I didn't use a single item, so.
Wasn't that good for you? Must be nice having a team.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally down like 10% of his health. I just look over like, you know, this thing should be dying pretty quick. You know, I should probably, you know, make sure my team's not dead. I'm sure they aren't because we're like 15 seconds into the fight, but...
Yeah. They kinda buttered me up a little bit.
I'm sure
but
you could see
I was
so
able to
much
push
just
back.
terror and confusion in my face.
Well, I couldn't. But.
Neither could I, but I'm sure if someone was looking, they could have.
Can I just jump this? I bet I can make this jump. But you know, just in case. Whirlybird special! I'm in!
Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Well, I thought it was a good idea.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing
Looks
this
like a stupid
ladder?
idea.
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
You know, I can agree that I could really use a heal after the fight.
Yeah.
We finally reached the top.
My
Easy.
limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
All for a treat.
Already? You kids need to train more.
So these enemies can also use Tidal Wave, right?
I think so, yeah.
Just making sure that I'm not getting hit by random bullcrap while I can't see. That's instead of the random bullcrap that makes me not able to see. Penetration is also pretty useful. This lets me break through everyone instantly.
Take this.
Yeah.
Especially if I don't get hit. Then it's really worth it.
Oh, they're spamming! I can't! Everyone's gonna die!
You picked the wrong fight.
I think I need to go back to the point of just only investing in things on Rinwell that'll help cancel magic.
What do you think I've been doing?
So it kind of looks like there's nothing else I can do. Unfortunate.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer, though, Liam. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think we're healing. How much more do they expect me to be able to fight with nothing?
Maybe that boss is supposed to be easy.
Honestly, I mean, it kind of was.
It's the classic of like anything you do can one-shot you, but he has massive AoE.
It's fair.
No startup.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just Monster Eye.
Yeah. Care about that. Maybe I should, but I don't. Demon Lance? I kind of want it. No, I definitely want that. What about Law? Yeah, I want that. Reduce awakening requirements. Now, I could really go for a good EXP farming spot. Not really EXP, but SP.
I can agree with that. So I can finally get death prevention and maybe prevent death.
You're being targeted!
It's like Blue Dragon.
What?
The SP.
Gotcha.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! You picked the wrong spot! You're on! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a final time lock.
Here I come! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
I'm a little surprised I'm still hanging in here.
One, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
You've collected
I got an
an
artifact
awful lot
back.
of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices
I don't
coming
want to
from
go
them,
back there
Rinwell?
just to jump down a pit
No.
and suffer.
Don't get me wrong. I'm really
No.
interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
Gonna have to.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
So I don't know if that means I have all the artifacts or what. Where can I view the artifacts? Settings or something? In Field Guide or something? No, where was the... Oh. Oh, yeah, I definitely want that one. Reduce all damage, both taken and inflicted, to just one.
That's just playing law.
You're telling me you only take one damage?
I'm telling you I'm gonna do one damage, and I don't take any damage. If anything, that just makes things worse. Doesn't really matter, really.
Well, the Drums of the Master give us more combat points, so...
Well...
Or
What's
wait.
the bottoms-up equivalent of jumping down a pit?
Wait. Climbing up? What? Anyway, give me a sec. It just said CP, not the SP. So does this mean I gain CP?
Huh? How... new?
That's what I'm about to find out. Ganith Horrors, the land of Nort.
We did it.
Well, they're talking here,
We've
sorry, you don't
reached
get to
the
find
top
out.
of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
We'll find out soon enough.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Thank you.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
Campfire.
I'd be taking a dip.
It says a combat point boost. So, is the
Well, the
combat
other one's
points?
cure points?
I guess so. So, it's CP and CP? I thought it was SP. Yeah, current SP. What's CP? Besides CP. And it also says that it's, what's it? Just a boost that gives us like 20%. It says increase combat points earned from battle by 20%.
And then if the circumstances were better...
Is that just like
Sorry,
XP,
but we have to
or...?
push through for now. Shion
Don't think so.
is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I'm gonna camp. Maybe get a good buff. You think we're gonna run into ore here? Honestly, it might just be worth getting the CP boost thing.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
How much is the CP one? Is it only boosted with Shion though? Well, the cheese fondue is, but
All of this just hurts.
what do you mean?
This looks
I
perfect.
get hit,
Guaranteed
and then
to hit
I
the spot.
am dead. Surprise, surprise. And then Dohalim dies. And then I'm forced to use a life bottle.
Dohalim,
Maybe
care if I hang out for a
be
while?
better.
To be
I
fair,
wanted
I
to
have no
ask you
CP,
something.
so
I'm all ears.
it doesn't really matter
How
if you
much
were to die or
contact
not.
did you have with the other lords back
I
in the
just
day?
drafted CP regen.
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Law is still law. Law is still law. It really feels as if I should just make some better accessories for some people. I still don't know what's actually good. I don't know what I want. This damage sounds pretty good. I feel like that's not even much better than what I have now. I don't even know if resistance is really all that good either. I love the lucky bangles, truly. So many of the things just don't seem that great to have. Like I said, the all elemental resistance sounds pretty good. I just want lucky bangles, truly. I suppose it's back to listen to some more dialogue.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Classic.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't even know if this is like a dangerous area or not.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
Why can't we just fast travel to these other areas, Jared? I wanna go to the fishing area to see if we can get some better fishing rods. What's so much to ask for? Yes. We're on a mission here. Barely. I'm sure she would be like, oh, so you guys took an extra like 2 minutes to be better geared?
She's the one that's kept us on track.
I don't think
Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Okay.
How are things going with the Abe's
Okay.
Oodles? We cleared them all out. The fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh yeah, that's good. It means we won't go hungry
Yes.
either. I really do love to fish, though nothing beats going out and casting a
What?
quest rod. Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Why using that?
Really?
Or you what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battle. It's simply a different in philosophy.
If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Dohali. Things are heating up over here. It looks like you caught a real keep for yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them Abezoogles. Now we can fish in peace. 3 life bottles. You could really use those. Talk.
Dohalim,
I just
Honestly,
need people to stop running into attacks.
I might be at my limit on life bottles. So it's kind of unfortunate. But, you know, it happens.
I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing
I'm
spots.
probably my limit orange gel, because I'm not a coward.
You'd rather die.
Leave the preparations to me as well.
I'd rather use life bottles. So yes, in a sense.
Life bottles are cheaper.
I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
I have no idea where I'm going. But I know where I'm at. Thermal rock. I'm
What's
drowning.
with that shining foe over there?
That foe is shining.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Break no higher! Tiger blade!
With a shot! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Hawk!
Severing Wind!
Elusive deity! Rotating fire driver!
Stardust!
Raging
I'll smash you! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Wind! I'm not done! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear!
Hold on to your heart.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take this! Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an
I
instant!
don't even know who's using these skills. But, I'm all for it.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Thermal rock. What? I'll fight these snails.
Gotta break.
These guys don't stand a chance.
I bet that's really true. Okay, that's like sick.
You picked the wrong fight!
Crescent move!
Don't mind if I do.
Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's make it right!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Oh,
You're mine!
get down!
You're
In
finished!
here! More for the stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over!
Make it rain!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Getting caught.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
One elf, and you gotta move faster than that.
On my way!
Here I come!
Hits in the
You're
wind!
finished!
No, not my one!
Here, let me help!
Go in! Hit on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody away!
Eat
Here,
this!
let me help!
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll show you how
Now.
useful I can
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished!
negative gate!
I'll be waiting!
With
You're
the
mine! Rising Wyvern!
I also want to know why the enemies like literally get knocked back a million on them.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down? This will be a delicious piece of cake! In here!
chest. Dance in the wind.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane
Through it.
Look sharp.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Dance waterfall!
Negative gauge.
Freeze blast! Dance in the wind! In here!
Try hard. My turn. Air strike. Blast. Rising weapon. I'm not done. This one's all wrong. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Schmoo.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Okay, time. Oh. I just want to go back to the Owl Village and everything. I want to do it all.
I can agree with that.
I want to get my novice training done so I can get some new skills. I want to talk to the fishermen. See if we got any cool bobbers and maybe a new fishing rod. Yeah. Maybe complete, or see if we can complete side quest. See if the guy found his outfit yet. Probably not though.
Yeah. Chances aren't great.
The question is, do I just go to this area now? This presumed side area? Probably. In theory, missing out on some XP, but not that XP isn't very renewable. I don't like an open field action. That's very oh, it's a fast travel point. I don't know if that helps, but okay. Well, I unlocked the fast travel point at an area.
Crazy.
That had literally nothing in it except an open field.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Yeah, who do we get it? There's an owl here. We're never gonna find it. We're gonna miss out on more accessories. And you know, I'm fine with it.
Gotta break through. You're mine. It's over.
Switch to offense.
Rending you on a bloody holiday. Ready and raring. Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Stardust. Soaring light spear.
Shining supernova!
Here I come.
Piercing.
Freeze
Here I come. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Wind. Catapult. Severing wing. Here I come. It's over. Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
I'm taking him to the move.
Impact block.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
More boars.
Go no further!
You're mine. Your finna can't get out of this. Elusive right here.
I got you.
Blow away.
Can you take it?
Dragon's Wall. Now, you're mine.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
I have no.
They're not even charging.
It's over. One more. Rising Wyvern.
I'm gone.
Radiant light.
Now!
Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Here goes!
Crazy how my team's healed and I have max CP still.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Crazy. That's one thing 100% I'm gonna do in either like New Game Plus or in another playthrough is again just look up the ore system and get better ores earlier on. Not that of course I care about having the best accessories from the beginning of the game or anything. However, being able to get good things to help sounds better than being stuck with like base items. Yeah. That was terrible. Stick war. You want more fish? No, it was 4,000 money. I'll take it. I guess. Might as well fight enemies. Not really,
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's over.
Shield and face.
I owe you one. Swallow blade.
Hurricane
Sword Rain Alpha.
Look sharp.
Flew away.
That's it.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Struck.
No armor. Stop me. Remind me to stand.
In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Armor won't save you. Look sharp.
Sword Rain Alpha. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
easy. How was I just hitting the middle of my dodge? That's not how it works. Jared.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. No further.
This one's mine.
You're mine. Come one, come all. Raining Slash. Slash. Sword Rain Alpha. Try hard. My turn.
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to start. Ready and ready.
Here I come. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
When I promise I'll always use you.
Take this. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
Make it
My turn.
Nothing gets by me. Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Okay.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over.
How about this?
I'll face you.
Confiscated.
Here I come. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Switch sides.
Stand in the wind.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Take this. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. Resonate with the art. An astral art.
That's my field.
Shut him down.
Bing.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this. You're mine. It's over.
I'm gone.
Sword Rain Alpha. Raining Slash.
Hold on to your arm.
Rending
Here I
you
come.
apart. Take this. Here I come. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Soaring Light Spear. Start on.
Now we're never. Tempest
Rising
Sweeper.
You're mine.
More for the stockpile.
Strike.
Hurricane Strike.
Slash.
This one's
Flew
mine.
away.
Raging storm.
Sick.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I don't want to fight this with you.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind. Time to shine.
Raging
Take this.
storm.
Tempest and
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Come and face me! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. You're mine! You're finished! Severing Wind! You're mine! You're finished! Blood! Soaring Spear! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Gems.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Think you can fly?
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust!
Rotating
Take the hit!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
I'm ready. Look sharp.
Look sharp!
Right.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Easy peasy. Ha Hoodle.
Poodle, where is he? I see him. Javen finally
Maybe
found it
something's going
out.
on in the forest.
Maybe something is happening in the forest, but what am I supposed to do about it? I can't quite very well visit the forest. No, I can't. Is that a fishing spot? Could sign me the heck down.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Little help.
Pieces. Attack time.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you.
The waters of Creed will come loudness.
You're finished!
Tidal wave.
Soaring Alpha!
One more.
Ready?
Lunar March.
You're mine!
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Enemy's arc to me.
Old fashioned, there's no complaint here.
You're mine!
Glacial
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
I'm gone.
Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
Thunder
Take
field.
this! It's over!
Whoa, hey,
Elusive
what is
being.
this? Sleep now.
Tiger Blade.
Get out of there with
Hurricane
them.
You're
Blade.
finished!
Does it hurt?
This one's
Make it rain! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm crazy. Even I'm just changing yeah, honestly, sounds worth it. See, the thing is, I like when he does all of that stuff, actually. Not just spells. However, it might be time to just like, try him with just spells. This place is so big. Good question. I've almost used Swallow Blade, that's a lie. I don't know what happens if you max them out, like, at all. That is one thing I can use.
I think I'm getting stronger. Go no further.
Take this! It's over!
Take this. This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Get behind me. Hurricane Blade.
Air pressure! Look, you're mine! It's over!
Make it rain. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Take this. It's over. Giant form.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
I'm ready.
Carrying him away.
A victory for the ages.
Better be something over here to make it worth my time. Pretty much. Why am I still out? I don't really want to play. Iskasar it is. Yes, I'm fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. It'd help if I didn't instantly forget all the combos. Yeah.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Let's see if Javen gets the fish before Jared. It's a race against the clock. It's a race against me, actually.
There's a nice breeze here.
I think I have one that's good against these. The Lavuda. No, of course I don't. So AXYYYX.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
No, you're just confusing me.
You need patience to fish. Could it be?
It's a biggin! I was literally about to say the exact same thing. I bet. Trying to copy. Then I decided to be misleading, because then I figured you'd think it was like an actual boss. I love that half of that decided to just not show up. I imagine it probably went through since it was in the middle of a sentence, and it'd be really rude to do that. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Wow, Jared, guess what it was?
What you're doing?
A tricolored catfish. I haven't caught enough of those. Yeah. Whoa, you never guess what I just caught. It's a biggin! This one actually is kind of big. That's a lot of help. But is it a new one?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Maybe though. No, of course not. There's only 3 AXs here, by the way, in case you were curious. Yeah, of course. And the Y is never gonna appear.
Reel it in.
I feel like this is what I want.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
which helps a little bit. AX and YX.
All right,
I
once
don't like
more
that.
from
It
the
looks
top.
like a catfish. I mean, AX.
All right, once more from the top. Ha! All
Could be
right.
what I need. Probably not.
I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod.
Maybe I-
Amazing.
Oh baby, now I just need the YX, which can only possibly be one fish. And it's probably a massive one.
Okay, change of plans.
Question is, how many fish is a boss fish? Or how many boss fish are there?
That was a much better question.
All right, once more from the top.
Bubbles.
All right, once more from the top.
Oh god.
Come on.
All right, once more from the top.
You get it?
It's the last thing I wanted to see.
Regular catfish? Or a boss?
No. A boss.
Sounds pretty
I
miserable.
would much prefer if I had a bit more gear.
Okay, change of plans.
What, just make it at least a little bit bearable?
Yes, actually.
Well, don't worry, if you miss it, you can, like, you know.
What?
Try again.
Time
That's a
to
great
try
point.
a different spot.
It'll just take a year.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Guy got tossed.
But
Size 99.9.
but
Time to try a different spot.
one of these days.
No,
one of these days.
I just need the right AX.
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot.
I hate it so much.
All right, once more from the top.
I'm better. I'm out of here.
Time to try a different spot.
Well, I don't think it's better for you just finding the fish once and I can't find it ever.
It's weird. That's almost exactly what happened before, but opposite.
All right, once more from the top.
Why? Just show up. Show up. Show yourself. Don't be a scared little flirt.
Ha! Time to try a different
Scared
spot.
of.
Probably you.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right,
I'm
once
so
more
locked
from the top.
in and it doesn't matter.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Give me the face. Give me the face. Give me fishy. Why?
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Hup. Okay, change of plans.
Oh.
There's a nice breeze here.
I've discovered vital information. Combat points or build
All
up
right,
the battle
once more
chain.
from the top.
Gotcha.
Time to try a different spot.
My God, you show up.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot.
Why have you forsaken me?
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans.
Oh my god. Why?
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans.
What is the chances on these?
You're really still at it.
Time to try
That's
a
rough.
different
I haven't encountered it once.
Okay, change of plans.
Maybe, you know, look it up.
That seems unnecessary.
Well, I don't think so. Otherwise, you're going to be like 2 hours ahead in the game.
Time to try a different spot. Hup.
I think I encountered it.
This one's putting up
Let's
a
see if
real
I can
fight.
actually catch it. I hate just constantly being like right at the red.
Wow,
You know?
this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare
Yeah.
species.
There's no bait, is it?
Well, it's kind of impossible to. Not even a cutscene for that fish?
Wasn't impressive.
Guess so. Well, then why am I catching all these balls?
Great question.
Wonder if there's an
This
achievement
is no
for catching
place
all
to fish, is it?
They
What
haven't
do you
eaten
say
the
we
rest of
check
the
back in on
campfire.
the ranch?
Good old sheep meat. I don't think I got any things to craft. Seems like it's looking really, really well. I don't know if we're going into a town though or not.
It seems like it.
I'm just not gonna get a food quest.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get
Well, guess I'm off to bed. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys.
We could
Don't
hop
let your
off
guard
before
down.
going in.
I'm excited just
That is a
thinking
great
about us
point. Leave him on a cliffhanger.
a cliffhanger and hopefully not straight into a boss fight. Like we've been doing.
Uh-huh. Like how all of my solo games seem to go.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Unless we want to go forward.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, chat, you heard Jared. The fun has to stop because of him.
Okay, I just agreed. Also, don't think I didn't notice you were cycling titles.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
What, not on Tuesday?
Yeah, well, it's funny.
What are you gonna do on Wednesday? Arise not on Wednesday?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? No, it'll probably be Wednesday Mayhem. What? Confusion? I don't know.
So many great options, and none of them are original.
Okay, dude. I see you. Well, chat, as always,
You don't.
Jared lost a lot.
I didn't lose at all, actually. I feel like I lost against that bird.
He lost a lot of life bottles. You know, he struggled.
Listen, I just don't know what you do. How do you train your team to like play the game and not stand in something that they themselves announced to me as dangerous?
Well, it's all about just doing it. You know, don't ask how I did it. It was hard. I just did it. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. The bar. Anyway. But yeah, we're going to hop off. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some nice Brawlhalla. Me and Jared 1v1ing on the new character for 2 hours. Yeah. As always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you in the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the switch on screen, and you can link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.